Bonus Jonas. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. So at some point this morning, we need to get over the handsome dam. The handsome dam. Say that a couple times fast. And there's another spot over here in the city of studios that we need to, I think it's actually, is it right there? No, it's not right there. But anyway, it's nearby. We probably just flew over it. But I'm sure we'll get distracted by all these amazing breaking things. Commie. We should put that on the crawl. I guess there's going to be no leveling out all of next week. We're going to make... We saw a little bit of an increase in the numbers, and now we're going to take another week off. Like, hey, can't let that happen. Hey, what happened to my... Oh, it's off. Just like me. Just like that. Oh my God, if I hear that one more time. Somebody asked me a question today on air. I'm going to say, that's a horrible question. Are these whys and whats and hi girls and all this other stuff? Oh, I'm reading my comments. Yeah, we're off for another with it. The guy that pushes the button. I know. All the things you're gonna write, I'm just gonna let you know that I know, and I'm with you. I'm just a common person. You know, I could just be one of these screen names in the group. I am 100% with you guys. I don't understand. Actually, I do understand, and I'm gonna spill the tea. I spoke to some people about this, and they were like, "Yeah, well, if he hands the button pushing off to somebody else, that means somebody else has to get up this early in the morning and push the button." And if it really is a button, I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's a click on a mouse for all I know. But at any rate, yeah, he's going to be off next week, so I'm not going to be able to hang out with y'all for an entire week next week. Believe me, there is going to be some mess talking in the helicopter. You guys are going to miss out. No, I'm joking. Breakfast burritos all around. Jen, it's not me. Look at all those clouds. Oh. I am on the Pacific. Is it a specific Pacific? I'm on a roll this morning. Right down that hill. That's where you're rolling, Stu. Hey, Carla. I heard about the demands you want from me. Are we talking about it, or are we just supplying beautiful photos from above? Well, I'm talking about it. What am I going to say? You really don't want my honest opinion. If you want my honest opinion, I mean, I'll give it, but I don't think the network would appreciate it. We'll do it. We'll make it look good. I'm thinking about the team, not myself. Roku. Isn't that a game? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Television, you're right. No, what? What happened? Is the talent cam on in here? Hola, ¿cómo está? Pump up the volume. Oh, gosh. Little bit of a pedal turn, counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise. Nope, you were right, clockwise. Never doubt a pilot. Right there. Perfect. Bob is off. Why can't Stu be off? Can we have a 5 cast today? Oh, 101 Hollywood, 101 Hollywood. Surface level. Carlo is like, I was giving Stu something fun to do, and he doesn't want to do it. And I'm just, you know, I understand. I'm in the 50s. almost done with the 50s. Hey, good morning, Maria. Good morning to everybody. I'm looking at that sunrise, and I'm just feeling like we should be listening to some Bee Gees, listening to some Bee Gees, and I should be wearing some bell bottoms. Oh my goodness, it is a beautiful sunrise indeed, and it is definitely going to be Thursday. That's going to be our favorite day, Maria and I. Taking a look at that 101 ride. We're in the Hollywood area, and it is definitely going to be, I'm going to call this pre-holiday light. It was an amazing ride going home yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw it as well, but for me, the ride was easy and no traffic. This morning coming in, kind of the same deal, and it seems to be staying that way. The only thing I can think is Monday is going to be Memorial Day, and take a look at that. This morning, that's the 101. If you're taking that 101 this morning, don't even worry about it. Through Hollywood, through the valley, open and moving well. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. I was talking about the restaurant. That was the restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, I love a Pizookie. They make an amazing jambalaya. Where's this at? Oh, it's in the... Well, thank goodness nobody actually listens to us. They have this one web page, right? It's basically news junkies, right? And it was they had like this like unofficial poll, like who's listening to traffic and what traffic do you listen to? Like who's your favorite traffic reporter in the morning, right? I didn't even make the list in the beginning, like as a choice. I know. And then, no, well, I didn't mean it like that. And then after that, I guess somebody added me, or somebody was like, hey, Stu's not even on that list, right? And then they were like, oh, yeah, but it's like, it definitely isn't us. That's all I got to say. Definitely isn't us. And it was funny. It was like there were people on there that were like, said something about Chris Christie. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, he's not even in the morning. It's like, what do you guys talk? Yeah. So the way I look at it is like this. Being irrelevant is fantastic. Anonymity is the best. You can say things about restaurants in the morning instead of bands, and nobody's going to notice. Nobody's listening. Yeah. And I guess the more we move like east, then we can have the sun to our back later. Bum, bum, bum. And we got bugged. Yes, bottom of the screen. It's in the lower third. I'm not too worried about it. Am I going on vacation next week? Where did that come from? Day one, when it was going on, it was going. It was a fire, you know. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But it was pretty much, you know, it was pretty much done by the first day. Like after about 8 hours, that fire was, you know, under control. I mean, you know what I mean. The reality was it was out and or under control. And then the ones I like, you know, the ones out in AV and stuff, those are nothing. It's just grass out in the middle of nowhere. And the one out in by Ontario, that was another one. Yeah, oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of them. There was one out in Riverside. There was one out in Ontario. Yeah, the Murrieta one. That, yeah. That fire truck crash, to me, I saw like dash cam video of it, and I you know, I get it. It's physics, right? But I kind of wonder if there might have been something on the road, or because it just doesn't look. I mean, doesn't look natural, right? I mean, it's like why did he lose it? You know, and there's an oversteer at the end, but it's like why was it fishtailing? Oh yes, the air quality. Robble, robble, robble. Let's just hang here for the next one. Got a little bit of slowing northbound 5. What do we got on the 605? 605 actually looks good. No, I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, let's just kind of hang here. Let's put the sun Sun to our backs. I approve of this message. I woke up early this morning, you know, got out of bed, wasn't dragging my feet, you know, did all the things I needed to do, fed the cats, all this crap. Looked at my clock, you know, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to be on time." You know what I mean? Right? And the next thing I knew, I was like on the 101, and I look at the time on the truck, and because I'm thinking, oh, man, I'm going to be there early. And it was already 5 o'clock, and I'm like, what happened? And I'm being serious. It was like maybe the clocks in the apartment are wrong, because I was like I'm missing 30 minutes. Maybe it was an alien abduction. Why? Family stuff? Not a restful situation at the Casa? Okay. I just had like this weird revelation, like was this week, so I don't know, it's Thursday maybe, I don't know what day it was exactly, but maybe it was even the weekend now that I think about it, but I was like, I live here, this is my apartment, I can do whatever the F I want in here, you know what I mean? I can redo the kitchen if I want to, I can, you know, paint the walls, I don't have to put anything back the way it was, you know what I mean? Right? I was just like, Big Harry, where do you live? And why are you going to walk all the way to the Devil's Punch Bowl? Why don't you drive there? Unless you live there. 3:21, that's when I get up in the morning. 3:21. 3:21, go. That's when my alarm is set. 509 Pi, good morning. I guess somebody else is agreeing with the fire truck crash. That was just crazy. Right? And that's what I'm thinking. Maybe there was something on the road. Maybe hit a patch of oil or something. Oh, it was? Well, yeah, I mean, it could have been. I mean, it's a fire truck. They go fast. Like Ricky Bobby. I like to go fast. Is it morning in Ireland? I would venture to say no. Are we coming up on sponsored? I thought we were doing sponsored. Again, I just looked at the clock and I'm like, it's already 6:20. Oh, it's 6:18. I'm going to get one of my old iPads and drag it over here and see if I can find a good app. Oh, for traffic, so I can do drive times and maybe we can find crashes and you know what I mean? Hey, Carla, is this one sponsored? Not sponsored. I thought we did the sponsored at 20. Never mind. Don't ask questions, dude. Just. Oh, she wants. We're looking at Santa Fe, Whittier. We're going to talk about the 605, but I'm going to talk about the 5 as well. Whittier, 605 Whittier. Wake up, Stu. 605 Whittier. Maybe we can pick up like the 105 after this and start kind of heading back. Okay. Not sponsored, toss the break. Got it. Happy Thursday, Maria. And I love the fact that we're getting a little bit cooler. I love the summer, but cooler temperatures, always better. Take a look at that 605 drive. We're in Whittier. We did find a little bit of traffic out here. This is the usual spot where we do see a lot of slowing, especially in that southbound lane. That's the 5 freeway going through the shot from right to left or left to right, depending on which way you want to look at it. That 5 also a little slow coming out of the OC into the LA. But that 605, usually that ride from the 60 down to this location, we'd see a lot more heavy traffic. This morning, it definitely lighter, but you're dead hitting the brakes and dropping below freeway speeds as you make your way past the 5 over to the 105 northbound. Take a look at that, moving along very well from Long Beach all the way out to Whittier and beyond. We're going to have more Good Day LA after the break. We'll be here looking for you. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. Thank you. More coffee. Mustard, Mom, you know, I had your shirt in my hand today. I had it in my hand. I should have wore it. I should have wore it. FM Cat won the deal. FM Cat took, you know, won. But tomorrow, you know, it's Friday. Maybe I'll make it part of my Aloha Friday attire. Bum, bum, bum. Call Jacob. Let's slow the roll on the 710. You know what, let's park here. We can still make it, right? Yeah. Look at that, yeah. Next one's coming up like pretty quick. Like probably within a couple of moments. You know, faux show. And I'm gonna look to the south because I'm gonna mention the clouds. $710 Linwood Compton. Compton Linwood is actually the way you say it. Carla, it is going to be the 710 Compton. Sponsored. $710 Compton. Sponsored. Going under the clouds. That's classic. Thank you, ladies. I always appreciate it. Skybox Traffic brought to us by My Home Sold. Looking at that 710 drive. We're in the Compton area. The other freeway crossing the screen, right to left, that's going to be the 105. This 710 looking fantastic this morning. Yeah, the northbound a little slow and go, but again, I think it's definitely going to be under pre-holiday light. Now, if you're headed southbound on that 710 down to Long Beach, you're going to have a little bit of cloud cover down there. Maria's been talking about that, but the ride is fantastic. North and southbound on that 710. The 105, not so bad either. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots. All right. Let's start making our way to Hollywood. I think we're going to have, let's see, well, at least one more in between, but we might be able to pull off like the 101 or whatever. I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. Dango, 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 dango. Yep. I'll see if I remember it on Friday. We can talk about, like, you know, going to the circus, grabbing a burger at In-N-Out. Hey, um, we're headed out. Oh, geez, look at the time. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Probably something along the 10. 10, 10 freeway downtown. Just, no, keep going. 10 freeway downtown, and then let's go direct after that. Actually, just keep this speed and just keep on rolling on the 10, and then we'll just shoot to the north as soon as we're done with the traffic. Yeah, Hollywood, Mann's Theater. We should have looked when we were, never mind. Hey, good morning, Maria. Yeah, getting a little busy. I was a little hopeful. I was hopeful for all of you. I wanted everybody to have a great ride to work. Taking a look at that 10 freeway. We're in the downtown area on the right side of the screen. That's going to be the westbound lanes making their way over to the 110. My guess is we're actually going to see the 110 in the shot. It is a little bit of slow and go coming away from the East LA interchange. And then, of course, if you're headed eastbound, basically from the 405 all the way out to the East LA interchange, that ride looking fantastic. I'm showing you a little portion of that 10 as you're making your way through the mid-city area, over towards the mid-city area. Looking really good. We're kind of going to take a peek together. Ah, there it is. I knew it was going to happen. You're hitting the brakes right before the Shaw. That'd be Crenshaw Boulevard. Kind of a slow and go ride out to the 405. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Good morning. There you go, brother. Carla, the next one's going to be Mann's Chinese. We're 2 minutes out. Okay. Oh, so we got time. Are we going to do another traffic in between or another traffic in between? Okay. All right, I see what you want to do. So, okay, so we're gonna do Mann's Chinese. Maria's gonna talk, and then we're gonna go over to the 101 in Hollywood. Is that the plan? Does it sound like it works? 101 Hollywood. But the next time you see us, we're gonna be showing Mann's Chinese. Okay. Ovation. Bum, bum, bum. Well written. Whoever wrote that gets a gold star. Yep, I actually just said that. We should have looked when we started the morning. Yeah, there's people camping out. There's people camping out. Maybe not, you know, that big long line that we're expecting, but there's definitely, look at there. See them? Not homeless. Not the unhoused. Maybe a little more forward. And then maybe, I know. You'd be like, Tyler's like, Stu, let me fly the helicopter, you run the camera. Mixed bag. Got a mixed bag down there. mixed bag of homeless and people waiting to be the first to see The Mandalorian. Perfect. 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 I feel creepy looking at people sleeping, but whatever. Oh, yeah, right? Got your Star Wars pillow on the ground. What is wrong with you? If that guy was wearing, like, Robin from Batman and Robin sleep attire, that would be amazing. Yeah, Brian, do some work. So when is this premiering? I'm not sure. Let me write this down. I'm just playing. If you can lock it down right here, that'd be perfect. Because that terribly ugly live truck is not going to be in our shot because it's behind a building. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, sorry. Hollywood no stranger to people sleeping on the streets. No, I don't think we should use that one. Three and a half, copy all. Star Wars. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum. Wayne, I hope you're not talking about the movie. You know what? Sometimes we could sit and wonder who has the time to do things like that, but today we can actually just look and see. These folks right there have that kind of time. Maybe a little to the right. Just, yeah. I know. I believe it. You're doing an amazing job. It's not a criticism. It's just a request. Tyler is very thin-skinned. He's up here just, he's going to have to find his emotional safe space after we land. Get some time away from the abrasive stew. He's talking to, I think he's texting the pilot union right now. Gabriel. Oh, I'm not talking? Aw. Here I was gathering up all this information. Aw. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Gabi, I work out. I want some popcorn. Tuesday. Yes, of course I can. I feel a little, I don't know if I want to push in on people sleeping, but some of them are waking up probably because, Skyfox, we're not in whisper mode right now, but you can see folks out there, they definitely are camping out there on that. You know what? Think about it. I might even actually sleep down there. That's a famous spot, Los Asad, where everybody's got their handprints from all those famous people down there, and they're also a little bit protected. You've got a fence out there, so it isn't like these guys are like out sleeping on the sidewalk, but I can tell you for sure this is definitely a little crowd down there, and they are waiting. Yeah, definitely. Yes. Yeah, they are. We're not a stranger to that in Los Angeles. Yeah. Am I a fan? You know what? I love the Star Wars, and I was actually thinking about it. It's like, what movie would I actually, take time off and go? And you know what? A Star Wars movie, probably on the list. Definitely. Mandalorian. Come on. How do you not love Roku, the child? Look at him. But you also haven't been sleeping in a sleeping bag in front of Mann's Chinese, so. Well, probably not. This one was like, when we pulled up, she actually pulled the covers over her. Yep, big Roku puller right there. A DB8, I think. Is that a DB8 cooler? I don't know. I think it is. But this one tossed her Star Wars pillow on the ground. She's going to be upset later. But anyways, yeah, they are definitely all out there waiting. And right, this one. Yeah. What do you think that is? Is this for a pet? You think this is for a pet? Yeah. Hopefully it's not a child. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Very prepared. Copy. right now. And it's sponsored, right? This one is Morgan and Morgan. Copy all. I'm going to look into the past just because of the light, Tyler. Thank you. 101 Hollywood. Yes, but that's later, next hour. Thank you, Maria. Yep, this time we've got some traffic out here on the 101. It's actually moving pretty well. This traffic report brought to us by Morgan and Morgan. Take a look at that. It is moving now. I'm excited because I'm telling you, this is actually one of the freeways that is getting that pre-holiday light traffic. That's going to be through the Cahuenga Pass. Those headlights coming out of the Studio City area out towards Hollywood, and it is moving along very well. Now, the northbound lanes, this area usually wide open and moving, and it is the same today, but the southbound, sometimes you're seeing a little slowing here. This morning, looking really good. You're not hitting the brakes till after Vermont, so that southbound 101 looking like a fantastic ride this morning. Let's take a look at some traffic on spots. And Morgan. All right. Back to the normal grind. Yeah. Maybe we do like the 110 or something. If they would do a Dark Tower movie that wasn't like the one that they did put out was I mean, it was Dark Tower in pretty much name only. I mean, it was loosely based on the books, but if they would actually, that would be a series. They couldn't make a movie about that. That movie would be like 5 hours. Hey, good morning, Chris. Yes. I got in a lot of trouble for that. What's up? Yes, it's out there off of the 5 freeway near Whiteman Airport. Do you want to go back there? Is something going on there? Oh. I'm not going to name any names, but I am friends with somebody that was actually on the set, and one of the directors or producers, some big shot, got like really upset about us being there, and my friend basically, threw the brakes on it and was like, "Oh no, I don't know who that is. No, that's not news. That's probably a PD ship." I think it was popular on the internet though. Maybe a little farther south. Let's talk about like South LA. Do you guys know what that whole thing on the 6th Street Bridge was for a couple of days when they had the whole thing shut down? That was for the AMG Mercedes release. They shut down the 6th Street Bridge for a car release. I mean, it's a Mercedes, and it's an AMG, and it's a return of the big V8. Nobody likes, you know, a straight 4 with 19 turbochargers. Carla. What? You took me out? I know you did it because you felt like I needed some rest. I was working too hard. I got the eucalyptus leaves up here. All right, we don't have a traffic in this one. Our next traffic's top of the hour. You can wander a little bit if you like. Stay freeway adjacent. You know the drill. Elsa, I 1,000% agree. Pillars of justice. Pardon me? No, it was actually Mandalorian. It was, they were doing the series, and they, I guess they built the, they built the city, like a city in that area. That bridge had lights. They brought them, trust me. They went all out. It was crazy. Carla, you have a great day too. You're going to see you on Friday or hear you on tomorrow? No. Aw. Okay. But you're going to be here Monday. Monday's a day is a holiday. I'll be here. Okay. All right. Have a great long weekend. Bye. Where are we going, man? I feel it. Yes, sir. Pardon me? Fleet Week. I will try. Let's start heading over to San Pedro, sir. Yes, sir. Where's Bobby? Bobby needs to do Fleet Week. I can't do Fleet Week justice. Yes, Bill, we're on our way to Fleet Week. Okay. Top of the show. 5 will not take us to. We're going to take like probably something like the 710. My guess 710. 710, and I can't give you a city as of yet because, well, we got till, you know what, just, it'll be Bell Gardens. Bell Gardens, 710. Just stop somewhere when we get to the 710. Just kind of hold this, yeah. Bump up the volume. What's my case worth? Well, it's a real Pelican, and it's a old school Pelican case. Definitely has some damage on it from shipping, and that means it's been abused. To actually see a crack in a Pelican case, you know what? I'll give you $40 for that case. See what I did there? What's my case worth? Oh, look, a little accident action right there. Let's hang out here. Not sure if that's a paint swap or Buddy's just hanging out or. They used to have a 68 Camaro in all this mess. Yeah, it's gone. Well, the bummer part is that I didn't get it. Corona. Hey, good morning, Maria. Good morning, everybody. It's Thursday, but it's the Thursday before Memorial Day. Definitely going to be light down there, and that's going to be the 710. That's going to be the Florence off-ramp. You can see the sign right there. It is north and southbound. It is moving along. Now, the northbound lanes, yeah, you can see there's a little bit of traffic, but this is still moving way better than it usually is. So if you're out there on the roads and you got to go to work like we did, well, you know what? You're going to get there just a little bit quicker, maybe a little less stress. So it's going to be a better drive indeed. Now, southbound looking good here. It stays that way all the way down to the 105. After that, it actually slows up just a little bit as you make your way into Long Beach. That's 710 north and southbound. Pretty good ride this Thursday. Sending it back to you all in the studio. Good morning. Yeah, that's what I kind of let Bill know that we're going to try, because I did see the clouds. Fleet Week is usually, I mean, I get it if it's IFR, but it's usually as San Pedro could get. So it's going to be off to the west, kind of where the cruise ships dock, but south of that actually. And if we can't get in, we can't get in. I'll let them know as ASAP so they can plan around it. I do, and thank you very much for that. Also, there is a possibility that we won't be able to get in there. We're gonna, as soon as we know, we'll let you know. Long Beach is IFR, so unable to fly. Clouds. IFR stands for Instrument Flight. What is the R part? Restrictions? Rules. Instrument flight rules. And we have instruments, and I have an instrument rated pilot, but the aircraft is not IFR rated. Yeah, the whole instrument thing. I think he plays guitar. Okay, well, I meant your guitar. There you go. He's a triple I. I think it's the coffee, because I think the coffee is kicking in finally. I think it was the coffee, because I just finishing my cup, and usually I'm done with it before we even get in the aircraft. I'm just saying it's my coffee. I'm usually done with the cup before we even get in the aircraft, and I'm just finishing it right now. So let's just restart everything. Let's just start redoing. We'll go everybody back to 1, and we'll start the show over. Public ship tours are going to be on Friday to Monday. U.S. Coast Guard cutter, the halibut, for the halibut. The Essex, amphibious salt ship. '10th anniversary, that's a big deal. It's only been going on for 10 years. I would have thought this would have been going on a lot longer than that. Topography driven. I was smelling it in LA. Woke my butt up. What a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yeah, Stu is. See what I did there? know. What do you think? Yeah, I think confidence is high. The cruise. No, no, no. It's no, no, no. It's off to the. It's in San Pedro, so off to the right. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's. I think it's over by the Carnival. It's over by the bridge, but south of the bridge. Let's build bridges. There we go. That looks fun. Yes, sir. On what? I'm okay, but we need to do sponsored coming up, kinda, right? My home sold. All right. Okay, well we got one ship out here for Fleet Week, and then we'll do the 110. All right, let's go back to the 110. Yeah, you know. So we just want to make sure we can get here, so we can. There's your Fleet Week. You're starting a Fleet Week. I think that's the only one that's here right now. Oh no. That's a frigate. Ah, frigate. Not Fleet Week. But I like the name. Cool carriers. All right. Let's do some 110 love for the next traffic, and we'll come over here for the week of fleets. Oh, well, this is always here, though, isn't it? This thing lives here. Oh, let's do this. When we do it, let's do this. Oh, Doug's running out of time. Where's the freeway? There we go. You're a nutshell. I mean, we're just going to do it really quick anyway. Okay, we're not in this one, we're in the next one. Boom, boom, boom! I don't know what other cities are doing. I barely know what I'm doing. Five minutes from traffic, right? Traffic. Copy. 110 freeway, Wilmington. Wilmington. The Iowa. World War II, Korea. Ugh. What? My home sold, right? Copy. on the rooftop. Click, click, click. Look, a Cybertruck. $100. Oh, look, a Waymo. Hey, good morning, Maria. Yes, definitely very light out here. This traffic, Skybox traffic, brought to us by My Home Sold. Yeah, we're on the 110 freeway. This is going to be in the Wilmington area. We're down by the port. Wondering what we're doing down here? We'll show you that in a few moments. But I can tell you the ride right now looking fantastic. That's going to be north and southbound. Coming away from San Pedro and making its way northbound. That's going to be the taillights right there. That ride looking good. And it's going to stay that way almost all the way out to the 105. After that, through the South Los Angeles area, north and southbound out there. Expect the usual traffic patterns, just a little bit lighter than usual. Talking about usual, let's take a look at some hot spots, huh? Bum, bum, bum. All right, so let's kind of park here. We'll do the Iowa. The Iowa. Yeah, we're going to park here. Because check it out. I mean, this is kind of the Fleet Week thing, you know? What kind of helicopter is that? It's gray, Stu. Yes, I know that. It looks like a Bell product. Is it a Bell product? You're a Super Huey. Look at the size of those blades, man. Like a bumba. Apache. You're Apache. Cobra. Viper? Like the cheap alarm? The Viper. They named a room after that. All right. Okay. Freddie says Fleet Week is returning for the 10th time, Memorial Day weekend. public tours are going to start Friday, May 22nd, from 22nd to 25. The Iowa pretty much lives here. Blah 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 blah. Pardon me? I'm sorry. What? I think they're free. Pardon me? What did you say, Freddie? Freddie heard my blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. What ship do you think that is over there? It's not the halibut. You think that's the Essex? Do we have time to go fly by and see? We'll see what the bow says. Listen to what the bow says. Do 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 do. Yes, we don't have to worry about the signal. We have to fly safe, though. And everybody down there's got a cell phone. That is the Essex out there. It's an amphibious assault ship. It only assaults amphibians. We need a Skyfox static display down there. Bill, our next one's going to be this, right? Won't be traffic, but our next one's definitely going to be this. Yes. Okay, copy. All right. Because I'm writing notes, you know, writing my script up. Got my writers on. Yeah. Got the AI and my writers all working together. You said it. Tyler's just jazzed to be here. There you go. American Marine Corps. Did it sync between here and there? What happened? Oh, there he is. I don't know if the Marine Corps has sanctioned that boat. That vessel. Vessel. What am I doing? I'm checking out the American Marine. I don't know if it's American Marine Corps or what's going on there. Looks like he's docking. Yep, American Marine Corps. Oh my goodness. So, Bill, is this the spot where Skyfox is going to be for the Fleet Week? Right there? Is that why it's open? Okay. Yeah, right? Stu, what are you doing this weekend? I'm sitting by the helicopter. I'm sitting by Skyfox. No, 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 no. I wish. I wish. You know, why didn't we get invited? We got an extra helicopter. I have no life. I'd totally be here. Woo, look at that. Can't wait for those to start being sold to civilians. That looks, yeah, that looks fun, doesn't it? Oh, you talking about parking out here? I would love it. Love it. Show off Skyfox. Yeah. No. No, no, they are definitely they're definitely apartment cats. Yes, Freddie, go ahead, sir. We have this other thing called traffic, and we are at a port. There are very few freeways out here. I know, he just asked for CBS at 40. And 40 is our sponsored. Yeah. Right. After we do ours. I can give them some static stuff that they can edit where I'm not zipping around for CBS. I don't think we can pull it off. You always say that, Stu, and then you pull it off. Pretty much as soon as we're done with our hit. Yeah. Oh, now I have to rewrite everything. Oh, speak slowly. Wait a minute. What happened to us? What happened to Fleet Week? Okay. 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 Fleet Week, yes, 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 and it's the 10th annual. So this is going to be the 10th time they've done that. It's, you know what? You think that it would be happening a lot more. We're actually parked over the USS Iowa down there, which actually is a museum. It's a static display that's out here pretty much all the time and open to the public. But that is still an active warship, believe it or not, World War II era. Where's Bobby? He would be the one to give us like all the text on all the technical information on this stuff. But that is actual a museum for the most part, but it could be crewed and out to battle if need be, which it probably won't be, and it almost lickety split. And what's going on out here? Well, it's going to be open to the public, and they're also got a bunch of other ships. But before we get to some of those, let's take a look at some of the other displays that are out here. What do we got? Well, you know what? We're always talking about the ship, but you know what? There you go. Let's talk some helicopters. That's going to be the Super Huey. And then you got the Viper right there as well. Ooh, I feel the sting just looking at it and saying that word. Viper. They've got a lot of other stuff out here as well. We did take a peek, and look, you got the LAPD. They got a static display for their helicopter. I think that's going to be Pasadena PD down there as well, kind of representing. There's some spots open. Maybe we should make some phone calls. See if we can get Skyfox down there. Now today, the day is the day that it's going to be media day. So they're going to be out here. They're going to be hyping it. Definitely, this weekend, if you got the time, come down to San Pedro. You're going to check it out. Now, of course, we've been talking about the Iowa. The Essex is also here, a little bit farther down, but it's going to be something definitely to go see. That's going to be an amphibious assault ship, and this is some of our current hardware out there for the Navy. Now, also with this boat, you've got some static displays on the docks nearby. They're also going to have some of the Coast Guard ships. They're not here yet, but I can guarantee you they will be showing up before Friday. That's when it starts opening up to the public. 22nd to the 25th, you got something going on. You want to spend some time, maybe honor some of our veterans for Memorial Day. Come on down, check out the displays. It is going to be fun for all, definitely family friendly. And again, stop by, check out the helicopters as well. I'm still up in Skyfox. Sending it back to you all in the studio. You're welcome. Thank you. We gotta go, right? Traffic. Okay, Bill. 3.5 minutes? What are you thinking? 110? Maybe we can get to the 105? Sorry, I have to turn it down. What was that? Yeah. Maybe we can do the 91 if we don't get to the 105. I'm being serious. I know. I got a little bromance with Mark Liu. I don't like letting him down. All right, let's do that. Pardon me? No, we're not going back to Fleet Week. But now we got to start thinking about picking up Hanson Dam, and well, we can do Hanson Dam closer to 8. But let's do Studio City sooner than later. So after we do this traffic, let's kind of work our way, pick up Alameda, and just make our way north. Traffic should be coming up pretty quickly. Bill, yeah, let's do the 405 and we'll look to the north. Or to the west, technically, but we'll be talking about the north 405. Is there an accident? What's going on there? Stu, you're the traffic reporter. Look, man, how am I supposed to know? Well, you've got solid internet now. Look, other Stu, I'm working on it, okay? Copy all, thank you. Carson. Copy all. You know, I was going to say, I've got that kind of passion. I'd sleep at the hangar just to do traffic in the morning. There's no doubt about it. This Skybox traffic is brought to us by Jacoby and Myers Injury Lawyers. We're taking a look at that 405 drive. Oh, we found the traffic. Yeah, it's a tough ride. That's going to be the northbound 405. Now, coming up to the 110, that ride actually looking pretty good on that 405 through the Long Beach area, but you're starting to hit the brakes and you're going to stay that way super slow and go through Torrance all the way out to the 105. It does open up a little bit as you pass that 105 freeway. If you're headed southbound, that ride from the 105 down to Long Beach, whoo, look at that, sweet. That is the ride you want to be on. And as freeway speeds are better, nothing slowing you down there. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots. Blimpy. I wonder what that truck winds up doing in the second portion of its life. Why would you do your Porsche like that? Don't do your Porsche like that. Save the planes. This one wants to go flying. Can you help him out? My God, that's an old 310. Need a GoFundMe for those planes. Tyler, I don't know if that's you or what, but it smells gassy all of a sudden. I just opened the window. I wonder if it's that gas smell from the gas leak over by LAX. Sickle 67 also was wondering what that smell was, apparently. Nice blimp. Yeah, I work out. Oh, look, I get to watch advertisements now. Oh, what? Yes, yes, yes. We don't have to be anywhere. Woo, look at the building reflecting through the haze. That is so cool. I don't know why that excites me, but it just does. Well, not like that, perv. City Web, got it. We're having the people approve it. We're having the FCC take a look at it. I need an iPad. Use that screen time. Whoa! Oh my gosh. I spilt. That's much better. Bagels are better than whatever that other stuff was. It does smell a little bagel-y, doesn't it? We're on the downside of the show now. We're starting to wrap it up. Wrap it up. I'll take it. Is that my junior high? Where's my junior high? Oh, there's my junior high. I went there for a few months. Yeah. Virgil Junior High. Virgili. All right, since the room is kind of probably as full as it's going to get. Oh, well, yeah, well, Marcel's here, so we're at capacity. We're not doing any of this. Not doing any the leveling out next week. Just for a week. The guy that pushes the button isn't going to be here. He's taking a vacation. He takes a lot of time off. I don't take that kind of time off. But at any rate, yeah, so we're not going to be doing any of that. I was actually like halfway thinking about maybe I should do like a Facebook Live, you know, with just my camera on my phone, because I think that might be interesting. But we'll see, because I need to use the phone for other stuff. Ugh. I'm like, what a long week, and I'm thinking, well, you worked over the weekend. That reminds me, I gotta do my password recovery stuff. Ugh. I just changed my password, and now it's saying that it's not, like, I keep typing it in, and it's like, no, that's not your password. And I'm like, yes, it is, because I actually cut and pasted, texted it to myself. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't work here anymore. Jen, you would be the best at that job. The Mechanical Copa, I think it's Moore Park. Do those two streets cross? Riverside and Moore Park? Hang on. River, Moore. That's not, those aren't zeros. Jeez, oh Pete, still. Riverside, Moore Park, yeah, is that it? Oh, and we just got nasty bugged. Gosh darn it. All right, so that's not it. What happened? Oh, I didn't hit go. There we go. Why isn't it going? Is it like right here? All right, slow the roll. I got to find it the old-fashioned. Okay, it's right under us, I think. I remember there was a... is this it or not? Where's the banner? They had a banner over it just the other day. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need to move. Yeah. I'm looking about 3 o'clock. It's coming around to noon. Top of the 8. Copy all. Probably something on the 101, and I just realized time is flying by. I gotta grab this for the spotting of Stu. If Christian's listening or nearby something, this is we're doing this, and then you know what? I think we'll skip Hanson Dam and we'll do Hanson Dam tomorrow. If you just want to kill it, that's fine too. I'm good. It's just B-roll of the intersection. They're shutting it down for a little festival. And I keep forgetting the name of the guy that left his gun here in the restaurant that he ate at. It's a trivia question. Michael Corleone. No, I don't think that's it. Big bad monster truck. There it is. That's the restaurant. Vitello's. Jeez, Stu. Slow the roll just a little bit. My bad camera operating is now your fault. Just putting it out there. Joking. It's not. Just kind of hang here for probably another, what is about another minute. I got to get some better shots though. Delta, that's Wayne, that's what I'm doing for sure. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's the reason why I have better internet. And you don't even have to patch it. It's like an internet service. It's like you're getting on the Wi-Fi. Let's hop onto the Wi-Fi. Robert Blake. Robert Blake for the win. It's like right. It's on the. Yeah, I'll pan to it. Right there. Oh, they have two of them? I didn't know. That I didn't know. Hot dogs, Italian beef, and burgers. That looks like a place to go check out for real. Chicago. All right, we're done with this. Let's get on to the 101. And then we don't have to do Hanson right now. We got too many bugs on here. We'll do Hanson tomorrow. So hot. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So hot. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So rough, so tough. So rough, so tough. Oh, look, a Cybertruck. Oh, no stew. All right, let's get closer to Van Nuys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let me text Christian. I know he was asking. He's like, Stu. Stu. Tahunga Music Festival. Tahunga. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh no. Thank you, thank you. In the olden days, if we were in the saddle, Robert would be getting on the radio right now going, hey, we're losing your picture. Someday I'll have a car with a red interior. Someday. Someday. Maybe a Cybertruck with a red interior. Probably not. They called it wildfire. You know what? Let's park here. Let's do that 405. That's that the 405? No, that's the 101, Stu. You're an idiot. God, you dumb. Yeah. Yeah, that's the 405. I don't know. Now I want to do the 101. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, Tyler, I'm usually a lot better with other pilots. I'm just letting you know. I don't know why I change my mind with you all the time. So I'm going to look out toward the west, because the west is the best. Or not, maybe. I don't know. Yes, the westbound. Let's a little bit. Yeah. We got time. It's not the Waymo's fault. Governor Gavin Newsom is going to go visit the injured Waymo driver on a campaign trail. Tyler, we're almost done. Almost. Okay, we got a couple minutes. We're close. Oh, 101 Encino, totally for sure. Could be less than. Smart car. No. Honda Fit. Bum, 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 bum. Congo, Congo, Congo. Congo, 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 Congo. Ooh, look at that. Ferrari. Arr. Maybe that's him. No. I think wouldn't you feel a little pompous? You know? Yeah. I mean, look at that. He's got that little glass over the motor and everything. Sexy. People are probably like, Stu, why don't you just do better camera work? I'm taking pictures. All right. You want to chase him? Oh, okay. I thought we were going to chase him. Where are we going? Why? They got a student pilot or something? What's going on? Oh, okay. Can we get back over to the 101 though, and maybe be 101 more towards Sherman Oaks? Is that going to work, or is you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, we'll make it work. We'll use the fancy camera. Perfect. That way maybe we not see the bugs. Oh my gosh. Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Skybox Traffic brought to us by My Home Sold. Van Nuys Tower. They're playing Mother May I with Skybox. They keep moving us around. Take a look at that 101. That's going to be in the Encino area. What a bunch of good-looking cars out there. We love our cars out here in Southern California. Anyway, what we're seeing there, the headlights, those are going to be the southbound 101, making their way out of the West Valley over towards the 405. Yes, it's definitely going to start filling up out there. Traffic's definitely slowing down. No crashes, thank goodness. North or southbound from the 405 out towards the West Valley. Give yourself a little extra time this morning. Definitely starting to see that slow and go. More slow than go. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots, shall we? All right, now you can tell him we can land, and ask for a phone number. Stu wants to talk to him. All that for this guy? Jeez, man. Bum, 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 bum. Time for some tamale. If I would have known, I would have brought more. I only got one. I can bring an extra tomorrow. They're not homemade. They're from I know them as Magusto. I think they changed their name or something, but they've been around forever. They are. Good stuff. No, we need Chevron. We need Chevron. We need Chevron. Never mind. Trying to explain to you why the gas is expensive here in Los Angeles is worthless. Bill, if you're still with us, tomorrow will be better, I promise. I totally waved back. I don't know what the problem was. I'm a sad panda. Yeah, well, for this moment. Yes, I remember when Chevron was standard. Sunoco. No, probably not a spider. Probably a bumblebee. landed yet. That's better? It seems the same. You know what? No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow they're taking it down. Skybox TOC, we're on the ground, going to knock it down, or you're going to knock it down, or we are going to knock it down, or I don't even know anymore. Knock it down. Yeah, you're good to shut it down. Nice, thank you. Tell the booth to pencil us in immediately. Huge breaking news. Clear the whole show. Skyfox. Next 45 minutes. Is somebody snoring? Oh, sure. You know I was joking about the other stuff. But yeah, it's a fire. It's an apartment fire. Sherman Oaks. It's really going. It's a fire. We'll be there in very soon. They're already talking about salvage. Win it away. Don't let me down, Tyler. Woo! Got fire. Told you. I like how he's pointing to the fire. That's where the water goes. 30 out, copy. Anchor toss, copy, thank you. Standing by. Turn the scanner down. Hey, good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's happening out here in the Sherman Oaks area. 14,000 block of Dickens. When the LA City Fire Department first arrived here, they definitely had fire in one of the units of this apartment building. You can see the quick action from the LA City Fire. They got up on that roof. They already cut those holes and making sure venting that and those hot gases out of the attic way. We did see some flames just moments ago still popping through there. You can see some of that damage of that one apartment on that second floor where that fire is. Now, as far as injury goes, we're hearing them still talking about making sure everybody's been evacuated, and they're also checking on any kind of smoke inhalation. But we're actually seeing something right there. You're seeing a lot of that brown smoke starting to come out of a different portion of that attic. Now, these the LA City Fire Department, those guys are the professionals. signals. We're just eyes in the sky, but we're definitely going to keep an eye on this. We're starting to see a little bit more heavy smoke in some more of these vents, but LA City Fire Department, they are there. They're already talking about doing some salvage work. That means they're basically going to start putting down some plastic tarps and things on some of these apartments that are just on that second floor, so there won't be any water damage. Right now, though, that fire not knocked down. That's that official word for saying that that fire is out. They're still out here, still very active, and as far as injuries goes, as we're hearing of none. Hopefully it's going to stay that way. Firefighters still out here, and they are definitely battling flames at an apartment building in Sherman Oaks. I'm Stu up in Skybox, sending it back to y'all in the studio. That's not good. Thank you. We're definitely going to keep an eye on it. Yeah. Yeah. Copy. Well, not a problem. We'll be here for you. Ugh. What's wrong? I thought you just did Oh, okay. steal their innocence. They have no tires. See, now they're making access to the leaks. Phyllis. All right, I'm going to turn down the IFB so I can hear these guys talk about their fire. I don't see a lot of smoke coming through. Well, maybe now there is. Why aren't they popping those holes that they've been making? What's going on? What are you guys waiting on? We got firefighters in the apartment down there moving stuff. Oh, they're laying down plastic sheeting. Those guys must be good at tying knots. Knots that are easily unknotted. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. $14,200 block of Dickens, to be correct. What's the matter? Okay. Is this thing got some sort of weird double roof going on in there? What is going? I'm not that curious. Three minutes, we'll still be here. I see what it is, but then why is it over here too then? Because see, you got this roof line, and then you got this extended roof line, but that wouldn't explain the double roof over here. I don't know what's going on, man. They're still battling the flames. It is not knocked down, and we have no injuries. I'll make it quick. Simon Desk, we don't have any information on injuries, right? Simon Desk, no injuries, right? Copy. Maybe a little bit more forward, just a little bit. Or just a little bit more to the south. Emergency. We are still, I'm sorry about that. Just hearing they're talking about emergency traffic. They're talking about a sagging AC unit. I would venture to say it's this one that we're seeing right here, but maybe there's another one in a different location. That is definitely going to be an issue for the firefighters. If it actually falls through the roof, that's what they're talking about. You've got actually firefighters inside the building as well. This firefight continuing out here in the Sherman Oaks area. This is going to be the 14,200 block of Dickens when the first LA City fire trucks arrived here on scene. They said that they definitely had smoke and fire showing from the second floor. You can see that unit right there. Firefighters definitely inside there. As far as it goes for injuries for civilians, everybody has gotten out as we understand it. Right now, though, that fire is stubborn and made its way up into that attic. Firefighters have been chasing those flames around down there. They're actually in this apartment and other apartments making holes up in the ceiling, trying to get access to where those flames may be up in that attic. Right now, though, no injuries to firefighters, no injuries to any of the civilians, but definitely a very active firefight out here in the Sherman Oaks area. We'll stay on it. Hopefully they'll have this out shortly, and hopefully no injuries to firefighters as this firefight continues. I'm Stu in Skybox, sending it back to you guys in the studio. Thank you. Sorry about that. They were doing, like, I was listening to the scanner and they were screaming, emergency traffic, emergency traffic. And I was like, okay, what's the emergency? What is the Long Beach shoot? I have no information. All right, should we start heading there now? Okay, copy. Aquarium of the Pacific. Ah, yes, what? Yes? Somebody hey-stewed me. Yes, we are. Aquarium in the Pacific. We're trying to make something happen. Reporting live from Skyfox. I'm Stu Mundel. Pacific. How are we going to see that? I love you guys, but that's a stretch. I don't want to be the ones to you know what? I'm not even going to throw any negativity on there. I hope we get there and we get to see this. You know what, Stu? You had the camera out front earlier. Remember what that got you? Got me bugs. And I'm not talking about the bunny. It's a beautiful day in Long Beach. I should have bought an apartment in Long Beach. I think the drive time would have been rougher though. Okay, go right to the penguin exhibit. Don't mess around, okay? All right, I just Googled it, and I have no information about, or the internet has no information about a veteran visiting penguins at the Aquarium of the Pacific. Because I was trying to get some information like a name. All right. Well, that's not a penguin. I thought that was a penguin on the side there. What the heck is that? Oh, that's two whales. Aquarium of the Pacific. They got no penguins on the murals, right? Yeah. got somebody up there named Wayland. Jumping whale. Swimming whales. Giant whales. Where is the main entrance? It's a circle. They're all sides. Joking. Is this the front? Over here? Because it looks, I don't know if it attaches to the convention center. That says food trucks. I've never been. Does the aquarium? I'm being serious. Does the aquarium go into these buildings as well, or is that separate? All right, here we go. Pacific Ballroom. Don't know what that means. Oh my gosh, we've been talking about this stuff for more than a year. That is the Aquarium of the Pacific. I'm looking at the right thing, right? Okay. $12. I don't know. I'm guessing. Woo! Oh, wait. $90. Skybox. Just checking in, seeing how you guys are doing down there. You know, I'm curious. Just saying hello. Also, don't have any IFB. Need some IFB, please. No IFB for you. No IFB. All right, just park for a minute. Maybe they think we're still flying, like getting here. I don't know what's going on. Skybox. TOC, we lost that IFB feeling. Could you bring back that IFB feeling? Oh, these are the golf carts that you were talking about. Oh. Oh. I just saw them. I'm being serious. There's a power plug over there. Maybe they're just using it for charging. On the side. I believe you. Skybox. TOC. If you have a second for the IFB, please. We're not at the right location. That's what it says. Where are we supposed to go then? This is the Aquarium of the Pacific in Long Beach. Where are we supposed to be? Where? What do you got? What? What do you think? That thing? I don't know. No, I was the same way. I thought that was it. Could we get the IFB back, and then maybe we can communicate to each other, like with like adults. Hey. Okay. Yes. Right. No, I thought that other thing was the Aquarium of the Pacific. I've never been. Nobody takes me anywhere. All right. All right, let's park out in the front where all the veterans are. These are kids. Dr. Allen and Charlotte Ginsburg entrance. Exit only. Yeah, you probably were over there at the wrong place, flying around in circles, because I told you to go there, and we missed the whole thing. All right, we got the IFB back, and now it is back, and we don't see anything that matches the description that you gave us. And I tried to Google it with basically the key points, and AI basically was like, yeah, I got nothing. Something that gave me information about veterans. Live picture. I don't know. Nobody tells me anything. If I hear my name, then I know we're going live. Kids going in, kids coming out. Wow, that was loud. Ooh, Shark Lagoon. Let's look around in that, like over here. Maybe there's something that says like at least like penguins this way or something. You know what I mean? Those are sharks, or a shark. Absolutely. Slow the roll just a little bit so I can spend a little time. I got all excited. I'm being serious. I thought those were penguins for a second. They're rocks. Yes. I'm looking. That's what the B-roll for Skyfox. Something. Oh, jeez. Wait. Brookhurst. Oh yeah. The little Arabia district installed on the. Okay. I think that's 91 and Brookhurst. 91 in Brookhurst, you're sending us out there for a picture of a sign. Got it. almost do. Sorry, it doesn't meet your criteria of awesome. Perhaps you'd like to find something better. 91 in Brookhurst, next stop. 10 minutes or so. I believe so. Let me see what I can find for you, sir. It's like the 91 and the 5. So I'd venture to say yes. Copy all. Coffee, Camelback. Why? What happened? What'd I do? No, we didn't land. We got to go to Orange County to get a picture of a sign. No. I'm going to drive on Memorial Day. I'm going to go from home to work and from work to home. I know. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Less hot. Ah, got bugged. I got bugged again. I keep on. I like looking out front, but yeah, I know. Ugh. It's so I guess it's a sign for some new uh, s like I don't even know what to call it. Yeah, it's on the freeway. I don't know exactly where. We'll figure it out. I'll read it to you. 91 Brookhurst exit official freeway sign pointing to Little Arab Little Arabia district are installed on both north and southbound sides of the 91 freeway at Brookhurst. Exit in Anaheim, as well as on the 5. Okay, so I guess we're going to do 91 first, and then we'll go to the 5, so we have to make sure we get all 4 of these signs. Yeah, I know. If we're going to do something, we're going to do it right. So we're still trying to do something. Why are there cops driving in the wash? Yeah, 2 of them. Ugh. Ugh. All right, slow the roll, slow the roll, slow the roll, slow the roll. Oh my gosh, slow the roll. There it is. Ah, oh my goodness. Let's park. Well, we're going to do this, what, 5 other times? Where's a sign that says Brookhurst? Isn't there one that says Brookhurst? Okay, there's not one that says, okay, let's do the opposite side, please. Put some Metro on that beat. Could you make it look a little less dirty somehow? I would say, oh, I don't know. Is it? Because if it is, I don't even. Yeah, I think it would be because it's going to be, it's going to be the same off ramp, right? Let me see if I can see it from here. Hang on, let's see if we can find it. What are you thinking? You're thinking on eastbound or southbound 5? All right, let's see if we can do it. And after that, I'll let them know we're done with this mission. I don't know if Brookhurst has. Oh yeah, it does. Let's see if we can find it. Well, there's the Brookhurst. Or maybe it's past it. Is that the sign? Hang on. No, that's... Oh, yeah. All right, so we got to move a little bit more north. I bet you it's one of those. I bet you. I bet you. This one says... Traffic fines, that's not it. There's little Arab, Arabia. That'd be funny if somebody wrote Lawrence in front of it. All right, this is going to be on the southbound 5. We can't get the northbound 5 because technically that is inside the TFR, but we got 3 out of 4. I know, but for Skyfox standards, you know, that's an A. You are? All right. I think we got enough, dude. So now the tower's moving us. What's next, kids? what's this place? Why would you want a museum of children? What do you got, like stuffed kids in there or something? That's crazy. Okay, they're expecting a pursuit on the way back to base. Find us a pursuit. Well, Skyfox is always in pursuit of perfection. We have yet to catch it. We are the wily coyote of pursuits of perfection. Is he being mean to you? I feel like the tower is being mean to you. She didn't sound too friendly. Yes. A pursuit. Pursuit on the way. No, we'll do Hanson Dam tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Don't talk to your doctor about New Vixen. Boom, 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 boom. What's the matter? I'm not gonna finish those. If that was like a beginning of a song, I'm not doing the rest of those lyrics. Sorry. Sorry, man. I mean, I'm with you. Don't get me wrong, but you know, there's limits. I appreciate you coming in.
My earbuds. I forgot my earbuds. Oh no, are we playing this game again? Why is everything so complicated? I think I did it this time though. I'm gonna I'm gonna close it and then reopen it. I didn't have my earbuds in. My hair's a mess. Anyway, I'm still no IFB, and I don't think it's me. Yes, it's go. Oh, we're probably in a commercial though. It was working. Got yes, I can hear Christian. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm back. You couldn't get rid of me that easy. What? There's a popcorn eating contest. Why? Why didn't? Why didn't you tell me? I would have gone. I would. Okay. Burnt orange. Yeah. What's the problem with that? What happened? What happened? Am I here? Am I back? I have. I did. I didn't touch anything. I can hear you, and I can't help you with the estrogen patches. I'm sorry. I got patches. I got no patches. No patches. No patches. I heard through the grapevine that you guys were hoping that I would have been over the popcorn eating contest. I wanted to be over the popcorn eating contest. I didn't know about the popcorn eating contest. I know you. I know somebody has my phone number down there, but. Anyways, I wanted to go to the popcorn eating contest. But anyhow, I got something else though. Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's roll the tape. Let's roll the tape. Let's go outside. You ladies take a rest. I got this for the next, I don't know, couple seconds. You know what we're looking at? We're looking at an empty street, but that empty street is going to be a popping this weekend. That's going to be Saturday. That's going to be May 23rd. What's going on out there? It's the Tahunga Village Spring Musical Festival. It's a massive neighborhood block party. The big thing is you don't have to be part of that neighborhood to go down there and party. Yeah, it's going to be happening out there. It's going to be on Tahunga between Moore Park and Woodbridge. By the way, that's just that major block right there. Live continuous music. I kind of want to go just for that because live continuous music, I want to see how they pull that off. They got a car show with 20 vintage and custom Porsches. Porsche people, if Porsche people like Porsche people, but it's worth it. Go see it. It's going to be awesome. It's not going to be there till 8 o'clock, though. You got to remember, these Porsche people, they got to be home early. They're going to be out of there by 4. You're going to have food. You're going to have drink. You're going to have a wine garden. There's 25 shops and restaurants over there. One of them is Vitello's. Go check that out. I saw like some kind of Chicago restaurant in there too. That to me, I don't remember that one, but it caught my eye. Sounded great. At any rate, the most important part is they're going to have an animal rescue and adoptions going on in there. That's Pets LA Animal Rescue. The price to get in, if everybody's sitting down, is everybody ready? Free. It is free. It's free. It's a party. It's got live music. It's got wine. It's got food. And it's got pet adoptions and some Porsches. And there's the promo right there. Guys can screenshot that. Quick, grab your phone. I can't grab mine because I'm talking on it, but go grab that. And if you don't know where it is, I'll shout it out one more time. It's on Tahunga. It's in Studio City, and it's going to be right there off of Tahunga, Moore Park. It's Moore Park and Woodbridge. It's that block. It's where all the cool restaurants are. There's some, and I mean that. I've eaten at a couple of those. They are delicious. But that Chicago place with the pizza, sausages, and hamburgers, I might show up just for that. Just for that, ladies. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I have I'm just going to give you the quick version of it. My niece's father, they pulled the plug on him, and my niece and her best. You know what? Maybe I don't know. Maybe she wants to hang out with me. Yeah. I'll definitely text you. I'll throw it out. Yeah, I'll definitely throw it out. Offer it to them because they want to come up to hang out with me. So all right. Yes, definitely. Sushi soon. Maybe even this weekend. To Friday, tomorrow. Let's talk to you. Francisco. I'm gonna knock it down.
That's the 110. That's probably downtown. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, a little northeast of it, northeast of the downtown. South of South Pass. Lady in Red, Tonga Village. Ugh. FIFA. Oh my goodness. Why is everything such a problem? Why? Why? Hey, what's happening, brother? Exactly the way you sent it. Exactly. You're welcome. Go home and go to sleep, Tyler. Tomorrow's going to be another day. Yep. Why are all those cars parked down there? Are those people hiking or something? And if they're hiking, why are the cars also separated? All right, that's a dog park. That makes sense. Who let the dogs park? Woof, woof, woof. I don't think that's how it goes. It must be getting close to the end of the school year because everybody's doing field trips. You notice that? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Those were all kids on field trips, and now we just went by Griffith. You saw it, right? Yep. Okay, our first stop on our adventure this afternoon is oh, it's not the right. Developer dump site. Don't know what that means. I don't know if they're dumping developer in there or if or if a builder is using this as a dump site. So it's a dump site. The first thing is a dump site. All right, so the dot is at that crazy looking building where somebody got really badly hurt. But I don't know if that's the developer dump site. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't see any dumping here, but unless they dumped a car in there. Skyvox, Simon Deska, this is 5100 Huntington Drive South. 90032. Is this it? You think this is it? Yeah, that looks dumpy. I was hoping it was developer, like, you know, there was going to be chemicals. Yeah, somebody got hurt over here. Somebody died. Like, I guess some kids came around in here and were effing around with the building and something fell on them, fell on one of them. Let's do a quick orbit and then let's park by the backside where the dumpy stuff is. Are we rolling? We are not. Are we rolling now? We are not. Okay. All right, I'm getting tired of this. Tired of this, man. Getting upset. You don't want to see me upset. They're getting upset. I don't understand how these buildings are falling apart like that. Like, how does the wall fall out of this? look, there's a button. And he also has a flat screen television for sale. Yeah, it's like, how does the backside of that wall just fall out? There's the doors of perception down there, or it's a door of perception. Yeah. Oh, look, a broom. They're cleaning this place up. Cleanup has begun. How long do you think we've been here? 2 minutes? Let's get some front shots like what it looks like from the street, and then let's get out of here. We'll go off to the next one. Next one I think is going to be in West Los Angeles, but don't quote me. I have been wrong in the past, and I will be wrong in the future. Who let the frogs out? Who let the frogs out? Who let the frogs out? All right, assignment desk. We have documented the developer dumping area here off of Huntington Drive. Our next stop is West Olympic Boulevard. Onward, sir. Oh, maybe it wasn't West LA. Maybe it's mid-city. I thought West LA. Well, that's what you get for thinking, Stu. That's why you're a photographer. Just take pictures. Yippee-yo. Okay, are we there yet? So where'd you move to? What's going on with the new place? Okay. You couldn't out crazy him? I venture to say you could have out crazied him. Who did? Oh, wow. Her ceiling must be all scuffed up. Who bangs on a ceiling? Is it a rental? Okay. Nice place? Cool. I am happy for you. No smoke or fire coming out of my apartment, so that's a big plus. All right, this is supposed to be some sort of encampment cleanup. Looks very encampy over here for sure. There's some encampy over here, but it doesn't look like it's a cleanup. Maybe they moved. Do you see, maybe we're too late, because this looks like it's been cleaned out, like there was crap here. That definitely looks like there was crap there. And they have, and this looks like there was crap. Oh, there is still crap here. Yeah. Skyvox, Simon Desk, I don't know if we are too early or too late, but no activity of cleaning going on here, unless, I'm being serious about this, unless they got this area here and that was it. But I don't know why they would have left the other encampments alone that are just, you know what I mean? Makes no sense. I understand it's a block address, it's not a... Is that a CPK? Stu, you live down there. Oh, that's an auto repair place. Oh, we're in Koreatown. Definitely. Okay, Gabriel. Look. He's totally doing that. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of homeless over here, but take a look over here. Not there's still stuff over here. Yep. He's got his little phone out. His little gimbal. He just stopped recording. Look, they're going to have some, setting down some real good foundations. Going to have a wood floor in there and everything. All right, so you know what, since we're doing they were cleaning up here, let's just go a little bit to the east, and Yeah, up that alley because they didn't clean up crap there, and it just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, so they cleaned this area up, right? Okay, yeah, we got rid of those homeless people, but then you got this crap like literally right here. And then there's stuff over on the other side of the alley too. Oh, everybody knows better than the cleanup people. No, how do you miss this? And if you're like, so let's say you're living in this apartment building, don't you think you'd be a little upset about this? And if I owned the boba time, I'd be like, I'd go rent a bobcat and just plow it. You know what? I'd rent a bobcat and push it out into the street. All right, I think we've got enough of this. I've got enough of it. And the next one is Sandy Fire. Have you been to the Sandy Fire? Well, today's your lucky day. Do you know where it is roughly? Okay. Yeah, I think we have to. I'm surprised they still have the two. Well, they are flying. She even said so today. I heard, what's this one? There we go. That'll get us there. 15, oh, we got to climb. 16 minutes or so to Sandy Fire. Sandy Fire, next stop, 15 minutes, 16 minutes. I don't know, soon. We'll be there soon. You know, instead of, when you call them, instead of like requesting, you know, like just or begging for entrance, you should be like, we're entering your airspace, you know, 1,500 feet. We're going to be working the burn areas. Just say it like that. See what they say. Yeah. We'll be out of here in 15, 20 minutes. Who said that? Oh. Oh, that was, yeah, the Bain that was a problem. Got all those airports right there. Every breath you take, every move you make. Skybox, pissing off towers since 2004. He's got the tank out. I haven't seen the tank out in a minute. Oh, where'd it go, Stu? It's way behind us now. Is it? I think it's, yeah, it's way behind us. Oh, well. what aspect? Oh, that's not a great one. I heard we're going to get a lot of rain. We get cleared in, or are we still climbing? All right. Ugh. Focus is optional. There we go. Copy all. Where? It is 3 o'clock. That's what I'm looking at. One lone helicopter. Where'd he go? Up here? Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness. Colson. Couldn't be any farther away from us. Where the heck's he going? Maybe he's going home. Yeah, he's way too high, right? Just a random spot. Making it rain. Let's just stay a little bit longer. I think we're pretty good, but just want to make sure like nobody wants to take us live somewhere. Skyfox. Simon Test, just checking in. We got location where it started, burn scars, some crew activity, one fire, one water drop, and wides. I think we've documented this. They're not talking to us. They're like, don't care, Stu. Stay there for another hour. How much fuel you got? All right. Okay. I think we're done. If they're moving us, then let's just go. Why would they? Never mind. Why would they move us? What's coming in? Don't fall for it. I'm gonna fight for dollars. You can fight for change. See what I did there? I said I'm gonna fight for dollars. You can fight for change. Pardon me? Well, we will lower. I guess that was a baseball field that they turned into a horticulture area. From the sky. Is this it right there? Looks like they're making it happen. This one? No? Okay. I don't. What? Where is it? Where? Here. Does this help? There. You got street names. What is it? What's the street name? Oh. Yeah, you are. This is Burbank. There's no doubt about it. What are the numbers? 22645. Oh, this is the Desmond ship. I always forget. He likes the font so tiny nobody can read it. This is 22. I think this is all twos. Does the numbers go bigger this way? Okay, this is 228, so maybe it is over here. Oh, geez, Stu, just do it this way. 22645. Of course. Come on. Okay. Why does this thing keep skipping? It did it again. Okay. Where? Which one? ¿Dónde es? End of the street, couple of fools. What are you talking about? I'm looking. This is the whole neighborhood right here. 2-2 north side of the street. Okay. Is this it with this thing? Nice. How many kids do you have? Man, that's a big place. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Evil. Yes. Well, they got a lot of land. There's no doubt about it. What are you talking about? Oh, the building underneath us? Yeah, that's insanity. It's like, I just look at that and I think to myself, what is it going to be in 100 years? They're just going to be like, what are we doing with this? But I understand, and I've been there, and I agree, and it's probably, in time it's not going to be anymore. But this one over there, Tarzana? No, Tarzana. If you ever need to go to urgent care or ER, yes. New, pretty much. I've never waited there. Like you literally walk in, you just walk in and they were just like, it's always like bing, 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 and you're done. You're in the, you're waiting for the doctor. That's where my my baby mama was working when I met her. Not the building wasn't built yet, but. Oh, wow. Mine were born in St. Mary's, Florida. when this was Helenet. I don't know. You're probably busy flying. This is the office. This is where, like all the helicopter offices, like the news guys were, and you walked out this little walkway into the back of the hangar, and then you walked across to get into the helicopter. It was nice actually. I mean, it wasn't like luxury, but it was decent. And this ramp was just filled with helicopters. And where we were was rotor crash. Yes. About time, right? It's not even Friday. That's tomorrow. You gonna knock it down?